Okay. Yo, everyone. So, right back to where we were yesterday. Last week. I'm just gonna finish. So we have a Slayer task. We're just finishing this up real quick. Don't worry about it. So we're gonna get this done. It looks like we have 4 to kill. That shouldn't be too bad. We'll do tiers in that. But I think our plan for today, hopefully tackle some more quests, because I know some of these are longer than the rest. And then I kind of want to try Scurious again. So we tried Scurious back when we had a Rune Scimitar, managed to get 1 kill with the private room, where he was slightly weaker. We now have a Scimitar as well as a dagger. I don't know if Scurious can be poisoned, but it may be worth trying to get some poison for the dagger itself too. If he can. If he can, it's huge. It'd definitely help with how long the fight takes for me right now. But, who knows? The time being, though, we've tried working on some Slayer. We tried working on combat in general. 60 attack was pretty huge. And then from there, trying to get our strengthen that up to eventually get a defender. Yo, Ark. She's up there. She's not on camera, but she's up there. She's watching from the distance. But not too bad. We'll try and make some progress. The quest part, not too sure how far we're gonna get into those, but I think they're rather easy. I'm pretty sure they're just lengthy. That being said, we could always just do easier ones. We don't have to do the harder quests first. Because there's a good chunk of the easy quests I haven't done. I still haven't done the entrance to Varlamore quests or any of that stuff yet either. Hey, very nice. Okay. Bury the last of that. Didn't bring a fire staff to Elk. Let's just go back with these. Okay, we'll hit up the bank, we'll clear all this stuff out, and then we'll do our quick farm run, birdhouse run, and all that stuff. Have you now? So is Olive. Hey, what do you want? There's my fire staff. And well, we have natures. We're good there. Not the worst drops in the world. Didn't make a ton of money, but we got like 10, 20k something out of all that in the long run. Okay. Put that away for now. So let's do farming that real quick. Let's put equipment away to grab graceful. Running low on seeds for birdhouses. I don't want to sit there and buy seeds again, dude. I hate that. But I guess we have to do it. Let's grab home teleports. Almost done with our Renars finally. Got 116 here that we're gonna have to clear out at some point. Just gotta collect snake grass and we should be good there. What else am I forgetting, guys? Oh, games necklace. Do tiers while we're at it. And cape. And this thing. I think that's all of it. Don't know anything about RuneScape. You've been watching like 30 minutes a week of me playing RuneScape and you don't know anything about this? What do you mean? But you've seen so much. Damn. Alright, you want to do a group Ironman? Let's do it. We'll do group Ironman. We'll get Ark in, we'll get Civ in. We'll get Kev involved, we'll get everyone. He is correct, it is free to play. Well, I know, but neither did Civ, did he? That's why I brought Kev up. Neither of them made it off. You have to... No, this is... Can you still do it web-based? I forget. It might just be download client only. It is not kilobytes. I will say it. It's bigger than what Mr. A is saying. It's definitely not like a full-on game. It's a launcher. It's mostly server-side stuff. So as long as you don't go too crazy with like plugins and all that. Who the hell are you, Carl? Get off my damn stuff, Carl. Hey, new PB though, 160. I thought I did pretty bad. But I guess last week we did use a few, or did complete a few quests. Almost 10k smithing experience. Yo. Huge. Okay, birdhouses. Yeah, like I'm using a secondary client right now that has better graphics-ish, preference-wise. But you can definitely just use the official client. It has like bare base, all that stuff that people generally don't prefer, but it's definitely usable to play at a lower space capacity thing. Just know that I'm not too knowledgeable about this game either. I also have to ask for help a lot. Or just look things up. So if you have questions, I can try to help. What do we get? Any mahogany seeds? Apple, acorn. Spirit seed. I think that's our first spirit seed, actually. That's huge. 83 farming. Okay, okay. I like it. Okay, so now let's go here. Use home teleport first, probably would have been better. Let's do that. Clears up more space to get rid of those runes. See how nice the Renar is this week. Yo. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Damn. Unfortunate. 8 is still good. I'll take that. I'll take 8. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll start off, we'll try and tackle a quest. Get that out of the way. MIB. What does the I stand for? Mebibite? What does that mean? You already had megabyte and megabit. What is mebibite? What's a baby bite? Lurk in the background. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurks. And the jams. Also, we are getting closer to eventually being able to fight Hespori, hopefully. Now that we have the Dragon Dagger, it's definitely one step closer. I still don't have any darts made. So we will have to do that at some point. Wait, what? That's so stupid. Yo, I actually hate that it's 1.049. That's... Dude, that sounds like such an American thing. It's like when you have kgs and you're like, yeah, but we have pounds, and it's like, yeah, but how many pounds are a kg? It's 2.2046. It's like, what? It's such a stupid ass conversion, dude. I know I just insulted like American math, but as someone who has to work in like manufacturing factory stuff that does like worldwide stuff, I have to use kgs for everything. So I'm more accustomed to kgs and grams at this point. And my God, when things have pounds, it is such a frustrating thing. Even knowing the conversion rate off the top of my head, I still hate it, dude. Tree. We need what? 200 coins. We need our last maple. Nice. Yeah, we'll do maple first, and then because it has a power of 2. So does a married couple. What does this have to do with anything? Haha. Ads. I'm sorry. Ad blocker. Go for what is it? U block. Ad block plus. What's another one that exists that I can't think of? Sub to fix it. Nah, go for ad block instead. I don't care for the subscription stuff. You know that. That was our first spirit seed. Cool. Okay, let's do a quest. What do we need? We need yellow dye, swamp tar, and 50 bucks. The fact that yellow dye is not red. I see it. Just grab like 10k. Paste tar. That's it. That's all we need. Good. No donations? No, I've never taken donations. It's been a thing for like ever though. We need some Varric and Ardoin teleports, so let's just grab like 10. What is Ardoin? It's waters? I forget. Ardoin is water, yeah. And then for a fairy ring, so let's go with this. I think we're good. Only that it looks bad. Yeah, but what does it sound like? Is the music good? Looks are all fine and well, but like how's it sound? If I didn't have to wear it at all freaking times, Mr. A, then I wouldn't. But I have to. The 4 people playing the game. Nah, Mr. A and I are taking shots because of the recent proposed update they want to do. Which, by the way, Mr. A, yesterday, Jagex posted an update on Twitter. Ooh, we got death runes out of that. Nice. Regarding increasing stamina potions value and usefulness and all that to counteract the the change and that went live this weekend. So they heard the complaints and they're like, okay, we still want to work with everyone here. They trying to fix it. That's why it's beta, dude. It's why it's beta. Where am I going? South. I still stand by. I think it's better. But I get it. I get it. Telling you, man, I still think it's good. No. No. Read the book. Use the feather on the rocky outcrop. Okay, I guess we're climbing. So convolute. No, it's literally what video games do. Video games are convoluted to be video games. That's just how it works. There's not no reason. You gotta make it difficult for the player. If they just know what they're doing, then you got problems. What am I doing here? Shout to some dude from across the chasm. Shout to. Hey! Excuse me. Are you Nicholas? Yes. Zookeeper said find him. Ferret. He's tracked. Pick up 10 feathers. Okay. Go to Varric, speak to some dude. Nope, wrong button. Look at all this time I have to spend walking because I don't have enough energy. Just imagine if this update was live, dude. It'd be great. Oof. When it's not fashionable anymore. Damn. Well, be careful around it. I haven't got it or known anyone personally that has got, well, not personally, but haven't seen anyone in person that has had it. I've kind of had that lucky side of things where it's not really been a thing in this general area. I mean, maybe it has, but I haven't known much with it. Oh, eclectic impling. We almost able to catch them. Barehanded eclectic 60. You bitch. One level off, guys. Mal was trying to get rid of him. Oi. All she has to do is get him in the car, drop him off, and just drive away. He'll never find his way back. Mr. Ray can't read a map. Yeah, he does. Try to take the feather from the pedestal. Didn't work. Use the winches in the corners. Say pedestal again? Don't worry about it. Is jealous because I can talk fancy. Stickers? Wait, was there a did the pre-order come with stickers? So's kills you too. Ugh. All good. Wrong way. It was a keychain. It also sounds pretty good, actually. I would have loved to get a keychain. Inspect all stone pillars. Oh, it was stickers. The rocks east. Okay. Northeast. I won't lie, I was one of those kids. I had stickers all over the side of my dresser. Right click to threaten the Kebbit. Hey, give me that. Stares at me. Taunts. Ooh, mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Nice. I've heard that before somewhere. How strange. Was I born in 1984? 1991, actually. I was not an 80s child. Collect 6 birdseed from the holder. Put the lever west of the entrance down. I don't see the lever. This one? This is west of the entrance. A lot of things are west of the entrance. Use the bird seed on the bird feeder in the far southeast corner. This one has to be southeast, right? It's the bird feeder On the seed marked bird feeder. There's a marked one? Nothing's marked. It's gotta be this one, dude. Because it wants me to pull that lever over there, so it's gotta be that. Should be playing Final Fantasy 14. I tried getting into 14. I really did. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 at this point has a similar issue that World of Warcraft has with new players, in the sense that there's just so much to it. It's really, really intimidating to get involved in. It's an MMO that has so many expansions, so many different stories and stuff and things, and just... it is ridiculously difficult to like figure out and invest in and all that without just so much extra effort on your side. Can't comprehend that. I think I screwed up. Push the lever west of the end. Oh. Whoops. Like, I played World of Warcraft, but if I were to jump back into it 2-3 expansions down the line now, I feel like it would just be too much for me. I thought Final Fantasy was good. I like the concept of having one character that can do everything. In fact, it's kind of one of the reasons I kind of enjoyed this a bit too. You don't have to make alts all the time just to play different stuff. It was just one of those, again, it was just very exhausting to get into. Olive, stop it. Stop it. That being said, I think Final Fantasy XIV would also be easier for me to get into if I knew people that played it. When I started playing World of Warcraft, I started playing it while there was just a bunch of people I knew already playing it. So it didn't seem as intimidating of learning something from scratch, having other people in the game that knew it already. Pull the lever in the southwest corner. I screwed something up, guys. Oh wait, this. That's not southwest. No, that's not even where I gotta go. I screwed up somewhere, dude. Okay, well. Unfortunately, safe to say, I need to hit this lever as well. That's now blocked off. So we need to undo some of these because my quest helper is definitely not working right now. Okay, so now we go back up there. We hit that one. Just given some Thai tamarind candy. Tamarind candy? I don't know what that is. Well, at least someone's giving you candy. I'm here without any. I'm sitting here candyless. Pretty rough if you ask me. Almost done. Yeah, well, it wasn't the longest quest in the world. 3 puzzles were all good. And we're in. Go through the feather door and sneak past the eagle while wearing your disguise. Yo, HD guys, the beak is on my forehead, kinda. My nose is right there. They trying. I'm a unibird. Is it at least correct for this guy? How you getting on with discoveries? Something. Here's an outfit. Wear it. No, it sits above his nose too. Speak to him in his camp north. Uh... Oh, box trap. Bait the trap with meat, now what? Just wait. Best part of hunter skill. Just wait. It's all just a matter of patience. Bring the ferret back to Ardoin Zoo. Nice. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this. I assume I don't need the beak in that anymore. I'm just gonna drop them. And don't care for the box trap. Okay. Huge. One quest down. What do you say we take a break and try our luck at Scurious again? I want to see how well it goes now that we have the scimitar and the dagger. Should be, but this is still me. So, let's grab our main gear. Olive, stop. Prayer bonus. Because we pretty much need prayer the whole time anyway, so we're gonna go with those. That. Olive, stop. Other than a cape, I think that's good. There we go. Classic combat equipment. Beautiful. Let's also grab this thing and the dagger. I gotta check. I'm curious. Can Scurious be poisoned? I assume not, but I just want to check. He is not immune to poison. Where can I get poison? Weapon poison. Apparently, normal poison Ankus can drop. I assume poison plus doesn't drop as easily. Or plus plus, we'll just check them just to be safe. Temple spiders. Might not be fast, but we could definitely do it. Okay, what about plus plus? Plus plus is Chaos Elemental, Calphite, Queen, or Seracnus, all bosses. Okay. But we can definitely do Temple Spiders, though. That shouldn't be too bad at all. I'll give that a shot, try and get some weapon poison. It's a 1 in 50. But the only downside is I can't burst them or anything. Or even Chinchampas. Just grab some food just in case we make some bad decisions. I don't need the wrench on me right now, actually, but we'll keep it there. Small detour, but this in theory will help significantly with this Arachnus thing if we can get the drop. Decent alks too. Gonna have to pass on the beekeeper guy. Too lazy to do it right now. Nature runes. Super anti-poison. Let's go somewhere I'm not getting 4 at once. That'll work. I'll keep the anti-poison. But I would like some weapon poison though. Hey, it's the weapon poison. Huge. Got it. Just like that. Let's get out of here. It actually went so much quicker than I thought it would do. It's not plus plus, but Poison plus is definitely more than acceptable. I don't know how much the damage actually deals, though, with them. But free damage is free damage. Okay, let me just alch these 3 things real quick. Okay, put that away. Okay, what do we need? Let's bring 2 prayer potions. That should be enough, I'm sure. I don't think we'll need that many, but bring an attack potion just for the absolute hell of it. Get this stupid 1 dose out of the way. More food. That's really all we need, right? Okay, let's go back. I'm ready, guys. Didn't mean to walk out of there. Presumably, this is gonna go better, but you never know. We just gotta make sure we do the private instance one, the weaker Scurious. I got the fight down. I know how to do it. Who are you? Sure. I just forgot to enter into the private, or the other one, didn't I? Yep, go back. Get out. Get out, dude. Hold on, I went in the wrong instance. That was the public one. That's the one I want. Okay, we gotta wait 8 seconds. Okay. Easy mistake to make, don't worry about that. I forgot I have to click stuff. Shit. I'm still really panicky at weapon or prayer flicking switching. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. Good, he's dead. The stupid little rats hitting through prayer is pretty annoying. Hmm. I feel like I need better armor and not as much on the prayer side of it. Oops. Because I know I screwed up a lot of prayer with the boss, but I feel like the little rats hitting through prayer just did a ton of damage to me. So let me switch to rune. We'll lose some prayer bonus, but we still had 17 at the end of that. So I don't need this. Let me heal up too. Okay, let me switch to rune. Go for the slightly higher defenses, see if that helps with some of the damage. And then grab more food. I think that's about it then, right? Should be good. See if that does enough to make a difference for me. It wasn't that it wasn't comfortable, I just felt like I was taking too much damage. I don't think either of those would help in that scenario. It would help kill him quicker for sure, but the defender specifically would probably just make me take more, and I don't think the faster kill would be enough to make it less comfortable or more comfortable. Torso maybe, but again, that would be a defense loss, which, if switching to rune makes this better for me, then faster kills, faster damage taken. Less damage taken overall, but more stressful damage taken. And I'm not a fan of stressful damage. Marinating tofu. Interesting. I forgot to use the attack potion that whole time, too. Dude, why would you step right back into that? The poison plus on the dagger is definitely huge, though. Well, they're definitely still hitting ones, which is unfortunate. Oh my god, with the ads, dude. Yo, please stop with the ads every friggin' phase, dude. You have other things you can do. Dude loves summoning ads. Piece of shit, dude. Okay, phase 3. The panic, dude. Hmm. I wish I had an AoE thing to somehow handle these. These friggin' rat minion things are just a pain in the ass hitting through prayer all the time. I didn't feed them nothing. They just live in the sewers. That's just what they do. Large block of tofu in the fridge. Nice, nice. Hmm. So tired of him doing ads like every freaking phase, dude. Oh, we're at the end. The worst part is it takes so long to clear them out afterwards. I can't even get the free heal at the end. I hate my life, dude. It takes so long to clear out the ads because this guy spawns 5,000 of them, dude. It's so annoying. Listen, that's 4 kills though. One more and we actually show up on the leaderboard. I just want a weapon. That's all. Varric teleport for easy leaving. I mean, it wouldn't be awful to just bring a friggin' dueling and a Varric teleport or something like that, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go like full out farming this guy or anything like that. I just wanted to see if it was actually that much easier to kill, and I'll be honest, it is. The difference between before and now is pretty noticeable for me. I'm just gonna push for my 5 kill count, and then if I can get two more kills out of one more run, then I'll do it. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm still hitting zeros a lot, dude. I just happened to hit up to like 18 or whatever. But ideally, at this point, so the rats, the minions, they die in one hit no matter what. They're kind of like the whatchamacallits, the Hesporiads. So I kind of wonder if going darts would be a way to go just to clear them out quicker. Because I wouldn't be completely against it. I don't have darts, but just as like an option. Oh, shit. Shit, we went into the public one. Hold on. I swear I right-clicked private. I wasn't paying attention to myself, dude. Well, we have one special left. Hopefully we can, stop left-clicking. Can I, left-click private? Thank you. I make that mistake way too often on this. Put some pics on Discord. Interesting, interesting. Move! Oh my god, dude. He stands still so often, and it's really difficult with Olive trying to move on my arm this whole time. Stop it. Oy, these ads, dude. The fact they hit threes really makes it so much worse. Oh my god, dude. Please, every time he doesn't have to summon ads. I'm just that unlucky right now, and it's really annoying. Again, dude, please. Like, you can summon, you can do so much other shit. Stop with the ads every freaking time. Oh my god. Please. It's just so much damage I wish I didn't have to take. Why do they have to hit through prayer? I don't think so, considering it said, as an Ironman, I might not be eligible for kill credit when I walked into the normal area. I don't know for sure, though. Freaking shit every single time, dude. Every food pile wave he has done this so far. This is absolute trash. I take like 15 damage just from ads alone every time he does that. Like unavoidable even. Oh my god, dude. Please. Stop with the non-stop freaking ads. I've gone through all my fish almost. Like half of them. For the love of God, dude. Just one wave. One where you're not doing that. I don't kill. I I need an AoE way of killing these things, dude. So badly. Yo, the first time he didn't do it. Then he hits me for a 13 at the end anyway, for the hell of it. Okay, final phase. Ah, blah, blah, blah. The hell did 20 to me? I wasn't paying attention. I got hit by the stupid rock fall shit. I mean, we got a rune med helm. You can buy rune throwing axes at archery, but don't you need to use the special in order for that to bounce? How much special is it? 25 or 50? It would speed it up if I didn't use the dagger. It would definitely speed up the ad bar because I could focus on the boss. But we got our 5 kill count. That's all that mattered. 6. I thought we were at 5. Oh, okay. 6 it is, my bad. No, it was 5. Wait, when did I... Oh, did I get a kill because I hit the public one and someone else killed it? Did it just cheese my kill count? Because I've only killed 5. Because we got the random kill there. And then it said someone helped kill it, so I didn't get loot. But up here was where I attacked it by accident in the public one. So yeah. While I was killing that one, we got a kill count for the public one. Yo, just hop worlds and just hit every public one and just rack up kill count. Leaderboards, no problem. That's actually kind of funny. You know there's some tryhard out there that's doing that, right? Olive, stop, please. Okay, well, I mean, we got technically some money off it. The rune med helm, the prayer potion. We'll come back when we're slightly stronger again, because that's still, Oi. The sniffles. What? Say please. She needs food. Her and me both. No, please. Just give it. Order some pizza. Tuna pizza. I don't think they have that. I could check. I don't think they have it though. Okay, well, let's jump back into another quest. That was good, but we definitely struggled still. So we'll just add that to a list. We need some kind of fast and or AoE situation to kill off those ads. That's our next improvement for Scurious. Combat level, I think we're okay. As far as like melee stuff, more strength is always good, but darts would not be horrible, but I need to make them. And I don't have a lot of stuff for making them. Yeah. Skip the torso. We'll just go for whatever the next best is. We'll do that. Let's do this one. All we need to do is survive level 57's hitting me. Sounds pretty easy if I'm being honest. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do Bandos. I'm on it. I saw the video with the dance thing. He never hits you. It's easy. We just got to put down our little square markers and just dance. Put on our red shoes and dance the blues, guys. Oh, I wouldn't. Shit, you saw how bad Whisperer went with me? And that's without specific placement. You think I'm gonna be able to manage clicking actual squares marked on my thing? Not a chance, buddy. I think the only plus side is you don't need to change your prayer while you're doing it for Bandos, but still. What do I need teleport wise? Port Phasmatis, is that it? I guess we just need this. Well, yeah, but the other three things are just whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, but it's no problem. It's more than an hour, dude. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna get the torso in an hour. Don't you have to have every single... Actually, torso... Is it? Is torso the one where you need every single roll? Or is torso the one where you just need like 250 or something like that? Or 375 or some stupid number? 250 in each? Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Fine, how about this? We get the torso when you get Ark and Civ to help me. I want Ark and Civ in that group. What's going on? Our boat just sprung a leak. Two leaks, actually. Why? Faulty craftsmanship. Yeah, but this is under the water. This wouldn't be cannons. We have a third leak, by the way. This is not going well. Yeah, no, cannonballs are scared of water. Something to do with their composition. Okay, repairs. Search. I'm gonna cheat. Take 4 ropes. Go in the gun locker, grab a fuse. Pick up the nearby tinderbox. Go upstairs. We're not fixing the holes, apparently. Screw that guy. Funny story about that. That may or may not be what I'm doing right now. Abandon ship to the other one. Now we got a rope hanging from the mast. And we just... There we go. Abandon ship complete. And then we just set their whole thing on fire. Climb up their mast. Put another rope up there. Why are they killing me? Because I just invaded their ship. These guys aren't friends. This guy is friends. This guy friends. Oh, now we have to fix the leaks. Okay. Out of planks, hold on. Thought I grabbed 3, but I didn't. Oh, they used 2 each. Oh, and then you put the paste on afterwards. Oh, I get it. I get it. Now it's waterproofed. I know how this shit works. We did it, buddy. Gadzooks, he says. Oh, we gotta go back over. Hold on. Back to the other ship. Now we gotta plunder. Gotta steal their stuff, right? Oh. Go in their basement, hurry. Plundered. Yo, we got the plunder. Loot. All of it? Yes. Look at all that money, dude. All that straight up money. Wait, what? It doesn't know where I'm supposed to be right now. Back we go. Good music, though. Oh, I need at least 10. Okay, so we gotta go back anyway. Okay. Dude's like, go back and just wait for them to put more in there. Well, they'll do it. They're stupid enough. So we have what, 7? That's not enough. We need 1 more. Killed their pet rat. I got a little something against rats. Hey, we got our 10. Let's get the hell out of here. It took not forever, but quite long. Easy quest done and out of the way. Oh, I gotta put the plunder away. We did it, Bill. Get me out of here. Fix the cannon and shoot them? Oh, Jesus, dude. We already took their money. Just let them go. Cannon barrel. Repair cannon. Talk to Bill. Put some cannon powder in there, stick the rod in there, put a canister on, light a fuse, and fire. Haha, we got him. What a chump. We're learning to be one. This unlocks a pirate minigame that no one plays because it sucks. Do it again, he says. Fire. Missed. Are you kidding me? Do it again, he says. Cannonball. Grab another one just in case. This is rough, guys. Fire. Get him. What? What do you mean it missed? Oh. Dude, this sucks. I need someone to stand right here. No? No? Someone right there? Do it. Oh, and he moved on to it afterwards, dude. Fine, we're good. He only had to do it a certain amount of times. He didn't actually have to kill them. Examine mama. What? Why is there a mama right there? Oh. Oh, she's back there. Okay. Look, what the hell does that mean? Arr. We did it. Quest complete. A lot of crafting experience. Smithing level. Can now make mithril axes. Pretty sure we have adamant ones. Yo, where the hell am I? Why is there a bank? Oh, this place. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a bank here? Dude. I don't need to keep this book, right? I'm sure we're fine. Okay, great brain robbery. What do we need? Oh, this is where we learn how to farm seaweed. Ooh. Definitely something we should do. Not that I have seaweed seeds, to be honest. Uses 200 numalite for protection payment? I mean, I have it, but still. Oi. I don't have a holy symbol. How do you make a holy symbol holy? You just use it on an altar or something like that? "10 planks and 10 furs, or just 10 wooden cats." 10 planks and 10... What fur, though? Just any? Hmm. Maybe we skip this one for now. Being lazy. What's this one? Soft clay, candle. Bunch of runes. We get some magic experience, some mining, some crafting again. This one sounds useful. Before you begin, ensure that you have enough prayer points to use Protect from Melee for around 5 seconds. I mean, before I begin, I'll heal my prayer up. That's fine. Oh, this is... Oh, desert. Desert. We get a camel amulet. Sure, why not? Let's see. Won't need this anymore. Let's grab everything we need. Soft clay. We just need... Do I have anything with water in it? If we use a vial of water on... Oh, we have a bucket. We're fine. I was gonna say... Actually, do I even have clay? Clay, I do not. We have bracelets of clay, though, so we just actually have to mine clay. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's go to... What is it? Varric has the clay spot right there. I don't know if there's a closer one to a bank. We'll just do a full inventory because eventually we need to make tablets, but we haven't really gotten to that point yet. I don't know what's going on, but this is weird. But it's working. Okay. Pre-softened clay. Huge. If someone just dropping steel bars on the ground and I can't pick them up? Aw, oh, come on, dude. Wait, how did this... Oh, because we didn't get rid of the normal one. Now we have Dragon Dagger poisoned. Love it. For all the clay in here for now. We'll take one. Don't need that. What do you need? Bread or cake? I have tons of bread left over. That's still from the initial, like when we were stealing from the cake stalls. That's still the same stack, dude. I stole so much bread and I saved it because the cake was better for winter tot. Where the hell is my tinderbox? Why is it down here? There. Log. We need one log. Guess we're gonna go chop one real quick. Hold on. Oak, willow, and maple I have, so that's easy enough. So we have oak, willow, maple. We need a candle, which... Where do you buy candles? Need one coal. Firebolt, windbolt. Is that chaos rune? Bolt is chaos. I don't know how many I need to cast. Let's grab enough for 10? 100? Go for 100 casts. Who knows? That's too many. Does that not count as enough for wind bolt? Oh, it doesn't light up. Okay. And then what do you need for crumble? Earth runes. Okay, so we just need a candle. So I think that's Catherby? I think Catherby has candles. You, candle. Candle maker. I knew it. One candle, please, and we're good to go. Okay, start off where? Quarry south of the bandit camp. That's the... Just go here and run up, probably. Probably my best way to go about it. So let's go Temperos. Let's grab a dual ring. Oh, we don't need that pickaxe anymore. Hold on. No, we did need a pickaxe. Yeah, never. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just crazy. Hey. That was a fire wave. So weird seeing so many people, because I'm on the trade server. So like I actually see people, and it's weird. Gourmet implant, gimme. One pie. We'll have to do Temperos again at some point. I won't lie, I'm not a huge fan of Temperos. Out of like mini games and bosses, Temperos is not exactly my my top favorite. Do I like it more than Wintertot though? Honestly, not sure. Not sure. Someone's mining so much sandstone, it's crazy. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry, it's been raining for like the past half hour to an hour. I want to see how the basement was holding up. Okay, how much do I need? 32 kgs. 5, 10. $20. Uh, 20, 28, and 3, it's 31. Oh, bitch. Fine. Damn it. Try again. 10, 20, 30, 32, we're fine. What am I doing with this? Use a chisel on it. Place the base on the flat ground near... Oh. The thing right there. Easy. I need 20 kgs of sandstone. Okay. Keep going. Man, I got lucky with those 10s before, didn't I? We're good. What kind of head do we want? Oof. Hmm. Obviously my head. Choose something more senile. How about your head? Need 2 5 kgs. That's 1. That's a 10. Son of a bitch. Wow, not a single 5. Wait, we got the 2 5s? Oh, we need granite, not... Oh, Jesus, dude. I was misreading it. I thought we needed sandstone, dude. Oh man, he changed it on me. Done. I do everything inefficiently. Why are you worried about that? Don't worry about that, dude. You just weren't watching when I was doing the clay mining, because that was crazy good. What am I doing here? Use the chisel on it. Remove its arm. Let's get rid of all this shit first. Nope, need the runes. Hold on. This one. Take the M sigil. Okay. Enter the right arm door. What does that mean? What does that even mean, dude? Ow, my head. Oh, I remember this one. This one was weird. It's even weirder in HDOS. Is that an N or a Z? Or a Z? Is it a Z? Ow, my head. Flashbacks. The weird, explosion stuff going on here with the black and white stuff is weird. You got that weird horseshoe that's like doing this. Ow, my head. So predictable. Yo, it's a horse? Nay. It's a horse. There's no way this camel-based quest would have a camel head. Maybe, but very unlikely. Yo, them some big bones. It doesn't work. Oh no. Enter central room. Chisel on... What do you mean on 5 kg granite? Who's this guy? Oh, freaking shit, dude. I dropped everything because I thought they took what they needed for the quest. God damn it. Wait, how do I get out of here, by the way? Uh-oh. Climb sand pile. Oh, it was up there. Okay. This way. Okay, let's grab our 5 kg granite again. First try. Huge. Can't go back in that way, apparently. Safe spot cactus. Why the hell would I have wrote that? Oh, oh, Jesus, buttons. Another headache. Oh, he's got blue eyes. I would never desert my lord. Nice. Right-click use. Thank you, game. Cast fire spell on the frozen fountain. And... got it. Cast an air spell on the furnace. Do it. Do it. Huge. Huge. Normal log on the thing. Oak. Willow. Maple. Candle. And coal. Both the ladder crest crumble undead on the bone guard. I'm gonna be greedy. Hold on, I want these. I just built that wall, dude. What the hell? Bitch. Were those the desert treasure skeleton guys? I don't pay enough attention, guys. You can now craft diamond necklaces, snakeskin shields, and colossal pouches. Very nice. Okay, we have a Camulet now. We wanted to skip that one. Hero's Quest. We now have the levels we need, now that we leveled up mining for it. Do we do Hero's Quest today? Honestly, it's only been 2 hours. We've done, what, 2 quests? Some boss kills. Wouldn't be too bad of an option. We'll see, we'll see. Let me get out of here first. How are our skills doing? Level-wise. You done the Ice Gloves quest yet? I have not. Pretty sure this is the one. Hero's Quest is the Ice Gloves quest, though. The only enemy you have to defeat is the Ice Queen for Ice Gloves. But Heroes is one of the first things we're gonna have to do in order to get to the rest of this shit. Yeah. I mean, ice gloves, I don't know what purpose they have, if I'm being honest. I know you can use them in the smithing minigame. Like, I know you can use them there to get, like, the, so you don't have to use buckets of water or whatever. That's about all I know. Let me do another birdhouse run. Because I'm not really sure what else to do right now. I'm sure she has other uses. Or not she, the gloves. I just, I don't specifically know them. Wielding weapons in Desert Treasure 1. Recipe for disaster is a big thing. Yeah, no, now that you mention it, there was. I didn't do Desert Treasure 1 on this anytime recently, so I don't remember that, but I do remember something in Recipe for Disaster where I just brought a bucket of water instead, where I think it would have let me do the thing. I just, the bucket of water wasn't that difficult. Make sure we have this. That should be fine. I need to make sure that I need to go and buy some seeds, so we're gonna have to do some world hopping over in Draenor for a bit. Unless, is there a better place to buy them? Potato seeds or onion seeds? Let me just check shops on the wiki, because he only has 40 or 20 in stock. Wow, Mr. A. Yeah, let me just get on that. Okay, so potato seeds are just that. There's only 20 inventory ones. Onion seeds, probably the same. 10 inventory shops. Yeah, there's no way around it. We're just gonna have to buy a bunch of random shit for a bit. Just hop worlds. I mean, they last a while. It's just, if I'm actually on top of these birdhouse runs, which I have not been, then it goes really quick. Like, I have not been on top of these. I've been doing like three every day. Well, 3 every stream. Not bad though. Already got over 100k experience today. That's pretty impressive for what I've been doing for the past couple weeks, where we average maybe 200 a stream. Two apple seeds, 2 orange seeds. That's pretty shit. Nah, snot. Wrong way. You know what we could do? Oh, we could do something really, really stupid today. I might be down for it. Yeah, I know what we're doing today. I'm committing to it. We're doing the farming minigame. We're gonna get that seed box. And whatever other reward I forgot was there that we didn't get before. Because we put out we did it for what, like 4 hours or something like that? I forgot, it was like 3-4 hours or something we did before. We got the not bottomless, but we got the special watering can that has 500 charges to make the minigame easier. But just recently they made an update to the minigame so that the fully grown plants can't die on you, which arguably makes it a little easier, because once they're fully grown you can prioritize the other stuff first. So it wouldn't be too bad to give it a shot. Annoying in stereo. Stereo? YouTube does stereo? All for convenience, as long as it's not. Hey, the YouTube channel's been picking up pretty heavy with these the rabid streams. Been getting a decent amount of subscribers and shit. It's nice. Still ain't gonna be monetized anytime soon, but I think we're up to like what, 70? I think on YouTube. So that's nice. 75 actually, my bad. Huh. Oh, apparently went up 3 yesterday. Nice. Just don't whisper minors. Listen, only platform that allows that is Kick, apparently. Kick's like, yeah, we still aren't positive on what to do with Mr. Disrespect here. We're just gonna wait a little bit. No, Twitch banned him. Technically, Twitch banned him. Twitch just didn't tell anyone why and just let him roam free. Yo, surprise exam? I'm down. Oh yeah, no, he did it on Twitch, 100%. What am I doing? Pirate stuff. Pirate hat. Hook. Weapons. Hats. Yeah, so technically, Mr. A, they I guess the moderators saw it was happening and they didn't actually action it for like half a year. So I mean, they let it happen to an extent but did stop it. It's one of those, like, nothing to everyone's current knowledge, nothing happened out of it. Did we get proof of that? A lot of proof. I guess even his messages have been leaked. There's a lot of stuff out there now. The only one that people are flagging right now is that, I guess, there was like a 3-year gap from when they first saw message stuff to when they banned him, but the guy that reportedly was involved or whatever in the Twitch side of things. Said it was only for 6 months, which is kind of lacking in consistency or something like that. So it's just it's weird because like it has holes on both sides of the story, but there's more evidence toward the he did it side. It's weird. I don't know. I honestly, outside of the memes, I got nothing. And actually, hold on, wait. If with Gashi here, there was a funny one I think he would love. Mr. A wouldn't get it, but I think that one, Gashi, you'll love that one. I saw that one pop up and I cracked up. I don't think Mr. A would get the reference, but I know you would, so I think that it's good. Mr. A, for the reference, that was the first boss in Persona 5, was essentially a teacher that was a pervert and having sex with the students. And he was like the first boss, and they just dressed him up as Dr. Disrespect. It's yeah. People were being so creative with so many of the meme stuff. I couldn't help but laugh. Anyway, farming minigame. I don't remember what I need for it. Let me just look it up. I just don't want to have to run back and forth. Requirements: spades, seed dibber, watering cans, and preferably graceful. Okay. So seed dibber, spade, water can. The one I'm playing, you don't have to. It's essentially half the game is free. Well, less than half at this point. But you have to pay to do stuff. Like what I'm doing now is currently paid content. But to create an account and log in, you're free to play within essentially this map right here. You're free to play in this space here. There's a little space in this chunk here. You're very limited. Everything else unlocks when you pay. Oh, is the desert part of free? Karamja I forgot about. Well, yeah, El Carrot, but like the actual like desert, that's all locked off, right? Like past Shanty. Okay. It's been a while since I've done free to play. I mean, I say that, but like, I did the group Ironman thing free to play for quite a bit. I was dedicated with that too, man. We went all the way. I got the Baronite Mace and everything with it, and there's only so much you can do free to play, but it was still fun. Anywho, there's still so many things I have to get. I managed to remember the login details, and now it's on the launcher, so I honestly, if you ask me now, I could not remember it. But I can log back into it. 74. Aw, man. I guess we're only grabbing these for now. Let's grab 1,000 for now. I forget how quick they go. But we'll grab 1,000. And then let's go. I forget I don't need to click the water can. It's been a bit since we did this. I had a RuneScape 3 account for a while because they kept doing the free Twitch Prime rewards for, was it Umbral chests or something like that? So I started creating an account just to claim the stuff. And then I just never did anything with it. The heck is growing in the fields? Bologna plants, apparently. Bolognos? Oh. Beats me, dude. Keep clicking too much. Write that down, write that down! Just write down a card, throw it in your wallet. That's totally not what I do. Top Google search results. Goshy's passwords. I gotta say, not having to worry about refilling the friggin' water can is so nice. He plays muted. Something, not surprised. To be fair, I normally would, like, off stream, I play muted as well. But that's normally because I have a YouTube video or something going at the same time. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I know the clicking the water can is faster. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the full third row going by doing it this way. It's an extra effort, but maybe. A little too fast. On efficiency, should be looking southwards so your inventory is closer to the patches. Please. Buttons difficult. The thing is, like, if I'm doing it this way, I don't think I can replant them at the end. So I can't, like, keep going continuously because there's too many. And the harvesting animation takes longer than the rest of them. So, I mean, I could go 2 rows and just keep them going non-stop. Like, once they're harvested, I can just plant the next one. Or I can go 3 rows and then... maybe I can still harvest these. We'll see. All depends on this top row, because I'm going to have to replant them. Or re-water them, I mean. Yeah, I'm not keeping up enough. I tried. I think I'm just gonna go with 2 and just replant as I go. Because I can go with 2 rows and just replant. That way I don't have any downtime with those patches. But I don't think I can go 3 efficiently. Maybe 2.5. I don't know. We'll see if we can like squeeze in 1 extra set of force somewhere. Because like right now they won't die, which is good. I love that they don't die anymore once they're fully grown. So I can kind of just work in the top ones where I have time. Instead of feeling super rushed. So like right now we can run over there. I don't have to replant any, so we just do a water all the way through and then I can harvest the tops. Also, if I somehow manage to grow a farming level, we should probably leave and just grab the better seeds. But I think the farming experience is what, when you turn them in though, right? Or am I getting it when I harvest them? I wasn't paying attention. More farming simulator. If that's what everyone wants, we do it. It is a long-ass message that I am too lazy to read, but they got banned anyway. They even said sorry for bothering you. British or Canadian? They don't do scams. Oof. Only British know how to scam. You heard it here first, guys. Mr. A's been scamming me my whole life. I thought I was gonna miss that one. On the contrary, one of my first Twitch viewers was Canadian. Mainly because I knew them before I started streaming, but they were Canadian. I don't think they had a Twitch account prior to that. So, ooh, barely made it. I'm cutting it close on so many of these, dude. As long as we don't stop moving, we're still somewhat efficient with it. There's a French side of Twitch. Brutal. Okay, let's run up, grab these ones real quick. How much experience do you get for each one you submit? Need 70k for a level. $100 fruits is 23,000 of this particular one. So I need to do about 300 fruits to get a farming level, and then we can upgrade to the next fruit. Won't lie, it's better with the panel open. Macaroons. Aren't those like nuts or some shit? Thought we've gone over this. I don't know what macaroni is. I'm one of those guys that would say all pasta is the same and have people rage about it online because pasta's not all the same. I don't friggin' know. Make lasagna with spaghetti. That sounds like a lot of effort, dude. I don't know if I would do that. That sounds so difficult to like layer all the pasta together like that. I definitely would use lasagna noodles though. But like noodle wise, I can't tell a difference. I don't know. What are lasagna noodles? Oh, big, flat, long noodles. Those are called sheets. No, sheets are those things in my bed. Got a nice little rotation going on now, though. This is good. Still gonna take freaking forever for this, though. I need to try and check the wiki while I'm doing this to see if... How many points do you get per thing? One point per 3 fruit. Oh, gross. Yeah, it's pouring over here right now, too. Bad time to have a leaking ass friggin' basement. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big leak, so it's not like it's flooding or anything. It's just the water is pooling up on like the side where the washers and dryers are in the basement. Have to move the bodies there? No, they're safe still. The bodies, it's all good. We got some nice waterproof crates for them. Nothing but sun for like 2 weeks. That sounds awful. I will take the rain. Mr. A out there getting sunburned like crazy. The only 2 weeks he's ever had to go outside all year, and it's sunny. Shame, dude. Humid but never raining. Yeah, I used to live pretty close to water, and it used to be humid all the time. I'm glad I moved further inland. Closer to like the city area and that for my current location. Mr. A gonna walk out of there more golden than Trump. This minigame rocks. Yeah, it's something, all right. All in all, it's not as long as some of the other ones, but this minigame is it's pretty rough just because it's more intense than the others as far as like actually having to actively do stuff. But I think you can get all the rewards from this minigame probably like what, 10 hours, something like that, 10, 15. We've already put a good amount of time into this. But our first goal is to get 300 of these fruit in my inventory. We got 155 right now. 300 should get me a level up. And then we can move on to the whatever the next level fruit is. Which doesn't speed the game up necessarily. The minigame's still going to take just as long as it currently does, but we'll get some more experience for it, which will help down the line. Nah, I do when I get sunburn, I just turn bright red. I hate having sunburn. It does not turn into a tan for me at all. It just burns, dude. But I am also like the palest person you've ever seen, dude. I can't. I just can't handle the heat in general. Like, sun is bad, but like the heat is just too much. Sounds good, Gashi. Enjoy the walk, man. Don't kill anyone over the music. I wouldn't do the killing. The music would be the one killing them. I expect to have full lyrics by the time you get back, Ashi. I forget how many points half the rewards cost. Do I still have the wiki open? Hold on. Okay, so we bought like the most expensive one off the bat, which is good. Which is good. Second most expensive one. Third most. The seed box is $250, unfortunately. Which means 750 fruit. Ugh. The full farmer outfit is what? It's 75, 125, it's 200, 350, 400. So you need 1,200 fruit to get the full farmer outfit. So we're looking at about 2,000 just for those. For the farmer outfit and for the seed box. We're looking about 2,000. The only other thing that sounds useful enough, the auto weed thing, that's only 150. That's actually pretty cheap in comparison. Fruit, not points. And then the only other one that I might pick up, but might not, the herb sack. Because you can get that from Slayer, I'm pretty sure. So, like, you eventually get it. It is a convenience thing for sure. But 750 fruit convenience, I don't know. Ugh. It's a nice task to push off our list, though. Like we've known this is something that I was gonna have to do at some point. Like 100%. So I'm glad we're getting this out of the way. Kind of. I don't think I'll finish it today. Fairly certain, even with this this new final stage of the plant doesn't die thing. I don't know. I'm consistently able to keep up with 20, but every time I try and stretch a bit further, it gets a little shaky. I would love to be able to get more than 20 going at a time. But if we look at it, get those ones planted, figure start of life for this one, we'll say 11:57:20 on the clock anyway. Just gonna write that in chat so I don't forget. I'm just curious, from the start to finish, how long does that one take? Because it's about the same for all of them, from plant to harvest. So however long that one takes, it's 20 in that amount of time. That's all I can do. Which on its own sounds awful, because that's 6 points. Okay, so 12:01, we'll say 12:01:10. So we'll say about 4 minutes for 20 fruit. That's not great. So it means we can do 15 batches every hour. 15 batches of 20. Looking about 300 fruit an hour. Doing 20 at once. That sucks. Considering how many fruit we need, that's pretty bad. Because we presumably need about 2,000 fruit. 300 an hour. Not gonna be cutting it. But it gives me a good idea of how long we gotta do this. I don't think we'll finish today, but I wonder, so what would be the better option? The farming outfit? Knowing that we're gonna have to do this even longer, just grab pieces of that? Or would it just be better to get the seed box? That way when we do pick up a Slayer again, we can just put seeds in there to help collect stuff. I think we go farmer's outfit first. We'll do that. We'll do farmer first, we'll grab the outfit, that way at least we'll get the bonus experience while we're doing this. Not that it's a lot, but it's more experience, and more is still better. That just means that we'll be able to wear, we'll have to wear our farmer's outfit when we do our farm runs and our birdhouse runs instead of graceful. Just to get the extra experience with it. Almost there. 60 fruit to go. We're looking about 12 minutes. 12-ish minutes. And then we can switch to whatever the highest level fruit is. Assuming I get enough farming experience from this. We need 71k left. Already scrolled, where was it? Every 100 fruit is 23k. So that's 69. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. We'll have to go a little over 300. We'll go like 330 or something like that. Cool part is when we switch to these next fruits, it's not quite, but it's almost double the experience per 100 fruits. So that's that should be pretty good. Also, I'm looking at the wrong numbers, by the way. It's not much of a difference, but I was looking at the farming outfit experience from the looks of it. So we're gonna need more fruit than that. Maybe we just go like 350. Yeah, it sucks. Any misclicks. Mm. Well, we're on our first hour of this. It's so good. It's so good, guys. Best mini game. Okay, I think these are gonna be the last 4 that we plant. Wait, no, I said I need more than... That should be fine. It'll allow us to go up 20 more than this. 37... I should do 2 more just so we can, because every 3 is a point. Well, we'll plant 2 more. And that should put us at 39. 339. Hopefully the math is okay. And this does push us to level 80 or 74. 80. Yeah, right. Hmm. Okay. 21,000. It says I should be getting 22,540. Hmm. Okay, well. Are you kidding me, dude? The math was wrong. Oh, I hate that so much, dude. I need that level up so I can move on to the next seed. That sucks. Let's do 3 patches, we'll do 12. Wonder if that would be enough or not. I'll do an extra 3 on top of it. Go for 15. Appreciate the follow. Interesting content choice to follow on. We are just farming our life away right now. I hate this place. This should be enough to get me that level up, though, and we can just move on to the next seed. Along with, what, 5 points? Yeah. What am I gonna do with these points, actually? We have 150, so we could just go... I think we just grab the farmer's jacket. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll grab that for now. So we're gonna get the full farmer's outfit before we get the seed box. Okay, give me my level up. Thank you. Nice. Man, do I not want to plant 2,000 of them, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, farmer torso. Goodbye points. Oof, that hurts. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, that was a hard task to plant these things. Huh. I don't pay attention enough to diaries. This is a different pattern than what I did last time. I should have set it up the same way because this is awkward. Try and shift them around once they get fully grown, so I don't have to worry about them dying on me. Yeah, this might work. It's just those top ones that are gonna be... They might shift, who knows. I don't want them to be on the same cycle as this, but... I think if we water them now, we'll come back around, we'll harvest this one, and then we'll harvest this one after. So they should separate enough. This side's gonna be weird, though. Yeah, this isn't too bad. They lined up decently. Well, we got our 4-hour warning timer. Or is it 3? I don't remember. feel like they're catching up to me. That's not good. They shouldn't be, because I don't harvest them any quicker. So the new Grower Bros game is set for release. Gower Bros. This shit's a Gower. Sorry, doing all its farming. Grower was the first thing that showed up in my head. Creator. Oh, yeah, they were doing some spin-off game, weren't they? I don't know. Didn't the trailer have RuneScape 3 style stuff though? Why would it affect old school RuneScape? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong game. It's tough. I like to think that people are definitely going to give it a chance. I don't think that I mean, let me ask you a different question. Has there been any MMOs that have really shined outside of RuneScape, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy XIV right now? People have jumped and tried a bunch of them. New World was a big thing for a bit. They had the friggin' whatever other ones I can't think of. They keep coming up with more ideas, but they don't stick. Everyone still like flocks to the original ones. So I mean, it's tough. For a lot of people, it's the time investment for an MMO. RuneScape is nice because you can, like, RuneScape has the plus side of you don't feel like you have to play catch up all the time, or at least I don't. World of Warcraft was draining. If you didn't stick with it non-stop, you fell behind and it sucked. Final Fantasy XIV is way too in-depth with its story at this point, and it's very intimidating for people to get involved. I think if they try to do it in a way that RuneScape has it, where you're not feeling like you're rushed to constantly log in daily and do stuff, and you can do everything at your own pace, I think that would be something that might help people stick to it. The fact that it's the creators of RuneScape, they got everyone's foot in the door already. A lot of people are going to try it just off that alone. The question is, how are they going to get them to stay? Because, like, again, World of Warcraft can do that. They got a lot of people to jump on board with the classic and all that stuff. But they didn't really do anything to keep them around. I mean, they tried. They've been doing Season of Discovery and all that to try and keep the classic influx there, but I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, shit's hitting the fan, guys. I don't know what's going on. Consider taking a break from your screen, they said. I'm struggling, Mr. A. I don't know what I did wrong. It was so smooth last time, and now I'm just messing up. I mean, yes, but at the same time, do people really have the ability to spare as much time as they used to? Like, you hear all these things about people working multiple jobs and stuff, and just they don't have time to invest into MMOs anymore. Which, again, I think that's what RuneScape has going for it so much, is that you're not feeling pressure to log in all the time, which is what really makes it shine. Time thing is a non-argument. New games all the time. Kids, well, yeah, but it's different to play a game that, oh, well, I'm gonna play this for, you know, 40 hours and that's it. MMOs are much more time-based. You have to base your time around other people. If someone else isn't free, you can't do any kind of content with them, which goes along with the whole massive multiplayer online stuff. It's there's a lot more to it that becomes difficult. That's gonna die. Shit, save it. Wait, I could have saved that one. Damn it. I thought I was too late. Shit. I don't know. I'm having a hard time, guys. But yeah, no, game-wise, it's different for just a normal game. Yes, people have time for games, but yeah, but it depends on what sense of it is World of Warcraft. Because the looking for raid, looking for dungeon thing, I'll be honest, I hate it. I like it for the convenience, but again, it adds that sense of, oh, I have to do this because it's so easily available, and then it becomes almost mandatory. Because it is so easily, it becomes a requirement for other people to play with you, and it's like, well, you didn't do it? All you do is click a button and dedicate, you know, half hour to an hour of your life. And that it's as simple as that. And it's like, well, yeah, but I don't know. Like, yeah, it is easy, but then that simplicity, that easiness makes it become mandatory, which then becomes just, I need to put time involved into it, and it doesn't feel rewarding. I don't know. I know I'm going off on a rant that probably makes no sense. I'm trying to make it make sense in my head. I don't know. I don't see new MMOs doing well. If they can figure out how to hook a new player, then by all means, I hope for the best. But being a new MMO is really hard to get other people to lock their time in somehow. I'll give it a shot with you. I'll definitely try. The money thing is definitely a big issue with MMOs. I'm not gonna... The microtransactions, because of the monetization model that they use with subscriptions and stuff, MMOs have a hard time. If they don't have enough subscribers, they don't have enough money influx to justify constant expansions and development updates and all that, and I get it. It's just no one wants to pay more monthly reoccurring fees for a game that's not getting them. So it's I don't know. World of Warcraft buffers it a lot with obviously the in-game shop, but they also charge for their expansions. RuneScape doesn't have expansions and stuff like that, so what? Oh, Jesus. I wasn't even looking at the damn timer on it. I thought it was good. Hi. Do the high level ones die quicker? Like, what's going on? We were doing great with the other ones. I mean, even if one dies, it's still better that I do that. It's just better time-wise. Like, if I lose one but have 4 extra growing, I'll take that. I just don't want to drop down. Like, I can do 2 rows easy, for sure. I really want to push to be able to get 3 consistent, though. We were able to do it before, and we had, like, spare time in between and everything, so we should be fine to do this. Also, I did the math. We need, like, 2,000 fruits, dude. Brighter Shores will be sub-based. Yeah, okay, well, how much? That's gonna come down to the subscription thing. Do they go like minor? They go like $5 and go heavy with like a cash shop thing? Or are they gonna go World of Warcraft style, 15 bucks a month, and then still do the cash shop anyway, just to piss people off? Or are they gonna go RuneScape style, have like free to play area where subscription is only required to go further in? Yo, if they go cheap, they'll get a ton of people to subscribe early on, but like I said, they'll have to hold them. That's gonna be the hard part for that, is keeping everyone involved. If they go too expensive at the start, it'll turn off a lot of players. So they don't, if they're gonna go that route, I would hope they don't go more than $5 US. Well, maybe like 7, 8 tops, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure where I would say my bar is. In terms of like playing a game, obviously, like just assuming the game has no initial cost to buy, and people are just paying the sub fee to get them in the door, they'll probably be willing to pay like $10, but they're not going to want to pay it all the time. It's a lot. No, I'm curious. I'll like I said, I'll give it a shot with you. I'm curious enough to see how it goes. I definitely lack the time to invest in MMOs like I used to. When I was in school, 100%, I put so much time into World of Warcraft and that. Like I dump time into there non-stop. I will say one thing though. One thing I hate about World of Warcraft that I hope that if it does work out with these guys, I hope they do it more of a Final Fantasy RuneScape route where your character can do everything rather than the World of Warcraft route where you need alts to experience all parts of the game. Because that's one of the things I dislike is World of Warcraft. You had to invest all this time, and then it's like, oh well, yeah, but you can't see that. You're not a paladin. You can't see that quest. You can't do that stuff. It's like, okay, well, I'll level that up. Oh well, yeah, but these classes can do this stuff. And it's like, yeah, fine, I'll level up that one too. And ultimately, you end up with like an alt for every single class, and I hated it. Final Fantasy, you can just change the class of your character, not at will, but essentially whenever you want. And then RuneScape, of course, there's no classes at all, it's just stats. So that's always pretty nice. I'm sure I saw like the teaser trailer thing, but that might have been about it. I don't think I've looked into it any further than just that. But you said this year? Or did you say next year? I wasn't paying attention. If it's end of this year, that'll be interesting. This year, yes. Okay. Q3, so anywhere from July to September. Okay. Yeah, enjoy, he says. Working on it. I'm barely keeping up with these. I swear, dude, they gotta be dying quicker. I can't keep up, dude. I mean, we're keeping up with 99% of it, but still. I hate that I'm even getting as close as I am to having them, like, die or fully grow as I'm still trying to do this. So you figure you can get, what did we say? It was about 300 fruit an hour. Every 100 fruit is about 37,000 experience with these top ones. So you figure every hour you're looking about 3 times. It's about 100k an hour. I don't know if that's good or not. Obviously click intensive, but... 100k farming an hour doesn't sound too bad. Without the full farming outfit. Even though the full farming outfit adds, what? About 2,000, a little over 2,000 experience an hour from the looks of the charts. It's not a lot. I will say, I'm noticing my graceful is not keeping up now that we switched out one piece for the farming outfit. We only need the farming outfit on when we harvest, so I guess I should probably switch it back and forth to make sure we can reserve energy when I'm not harvesting. I mean, at least we're staying in the 30s. We're not losing our energy too much doing this. We're not retaining much more, though. Like, it's still dropping, unfortunately. I wonder if it would be worth it just to, leave Graceful on the whole time and then just put on Farmers when we turn it in. Oh. Sitting way too long. Funny, a stamina potion would be so nice right now. Like, I wouldn't even need to use it that long. Like, I'm sure one dose would be enough to really help my my energy regen. Because all this time you stand still, you get decent regen out of it. Might be worth just dropping that top one just for a little bit. Regain the energy, because man, do I hate switching this friggin' top over. Next time we harvest the top, we'll drop it off. We won't replant them. It's all the extra running up there that's really killing me. We'll do that till we're like 70-ish energy, and then we'll put it back up. Actually, no, we can just leave it there. We don't need to harvest it even. It should be fine. Then when we want to throw it back in, we can just put it back in rotation. Oh, whoops. The whole put the top on the harvest thing kind of missed right there, huh? Yeah, we got enough energy. We'll throw this back in rotation. Hmm. Hmm. I really have no clue what made me decide this was going to be a good day for this. I will say the experience is nice, though. Like, being as limited on tree seeds as we are, this is not horrible. That being said, I don't know what my next big farming milestone is. I want to say 85 is spirit trees, 80 or 85 or something like that. That's going to be the next biggest one that I can think of. Once we unlock spirit trees, at least one spirit tree, that would be pretty nice. I don't know what I want my first one to be, though. Like, farming guild would be nice, but we can already get there pretty easily. Maybe Brimhaven? Brimhaven Spirit Tree is not a horrible choice. Alright, 300 fruit. Nice. It's over 100,000 experience right there. It's essentially a level up. At least pretty close, if not. It's 37,000 per 100, so yeah, it's a level up. Nice. It's only 100 points though. Man, do we need so many points. The seed box is what, 250, 350? I forget already. At least we bought the most expensive outfit piece. Bought the jacket, that's 150. So that's out of the way at least. Next one is pants. That's 125. So 375 points, or fruits. Kind of want to push just to get the full outfit today, but I don't know if I got it in me. It's only like another 2 hours of this, but it's still so much. Yeah, we'll shoot for it. That means 750 fruit's my goal. 750 will get me the full farming outfit. I think. Hold on, let me just double check the math. I'm looking at 75, 125, and 50. 75, 125, 200, 250. Yeah, so 750 fruit. And you get bonus points for every 100 or whatever. I think it's like 2 bonus points, but that's such a minor amount that no one cares about. Then we'll just have to come back and get the seed box, which is another 750 points. Or 750 fruit, 250 points. I cannot get the terminology between the two separated. So it's a 1-to-3 ratio, that's all that matters. keep wanting to click on that damn bucket, dude. Every time I see that bucket in my inventory. Ay. Should be hitting logout timer soon. No, it's 5 hours in. Got a bit more time. Thought it said 6 on the recording time. Halfway there to 750. Boy. Distracted. Ever get on OS to watch people at the Grand Exchange? No, not recently. I'm sure I've done it in the past. Probably just about as much as I've logged into World of Warcraft and just sat at the auction houses or something. It's entertaining. I don't know, I feel like there's I mean, maybe if you're in the trade world specifically, it might not be too bad. Other worlds, you don't really see too many people there. Outside of like the generic bots and people just really quick trying to bank something. I have seen some weird stuff before though. How you doing, boss? I don't see beggars too often anymore. And that's something I feel like, I don't know, I don't tend to see them too often. Bots, I see them plenty, and then the salesmen and, you know, buying whatever random world you want or random item. Trying to buy it lower than the Grand Exchange amounts or something like that because they already hit their limit. This minigame is ruining me, dude. Blast Furnace and Bane of Your Existence. Yeah. I haven't done a lot of Blast Furnace in my time playing this game, but I've been there a few times. I'm sure I'll end up spending a lot of time there on this Ironman though. Eventually. I need to get enough ore and all that stuff through Motherlode first. Kinda been avoiding it just because I'm not a huge fan of mining either. But at some point, I'm gonna have to start getting all that stuff set up. I don't know why I decided to do this. It wasn't even what I had planned for today. I just randomly... We did a few quests, and then I'm like, wanted to switch it up, and for some weird reason I chose to do this. 97 smithing. Nice. My levels on this guy are not that impressive. I'm like average 50 to 60 on most. Where is it? Yeah. We're base 50 at least, I think. So we're getting there. Very slowly. Trying to get another max cape. Only 4 so far. Nothing impressive, all passes. I mean, I have fire making on this guy. It's not impressive either. My quote-unquote main account, my non-Ironman, doesn't even have a 99 skill. I just never actually bothered maxing anything, but he's base 80s, so it's better than this one at least. But I don't know. I wanted to try the Ironman thing so much. So I stopped putting all the time into the other account, and I went on this pretty heavily. Herblore is a decent one. I mean, yeah, it's a buying skill, but it's still a good 99. I wouldn't say that's a passive one necessarily. Yeah, we're going, Mr. A. I've set my temporary goal to get 750 fruit so I can finish buying the farming outfit. And then we have to come back some other time and get another 750 fruit for the seed box. And then another 150 fruit to turn off weeds. And then... Oh god, it just never ends, dude. Almost gave him a stroke. I mean, did you go super hard with fletching, or did you just kind of like passively do it? Because the people that spam click that stuff with darts and that, I would never do it. I'd rather go slower. $26, 1 to 99. Nice. Started clicking darts and shit toward the end of it. Yeah. We'll see how it goes with this one when I inevitably start doing darts and that. Because we'll need blowpipe ammo and all that eventually. So, Mr. A, I found out by having the farmer's top on, I can't maintain max energy. So I've been switching it in and out, and we're still losing energy. I can't maintain it this way unless I keep graceful on the entire time. So I've been trying to like small management with the top. It's not fun. But we're getting so much farming experience. It's like it's worth it, but it's not. Kind of just want to leave the graceful on and then just not care. Want to do attack defense strength at 99 next, but abysmally slow. Yeah, it's combat stuff has never been fun for me. We're just camping graceful. I might just, because what I did last time was we hit like 20 something energy left and it was dropping pretty quick. I just dropped that top 4 farming patch for like 2 or 3 cycles and we were back up to full. So it's not too bad. When we have the full outfit though, who knows? One piece, it really doesn't seem worth it, but it's also pretty easy just to switch the one piece in and out. I don't think I'd bother switching if I had all of them. I bet training's ass. At least if you're doing 99 combat stats, it's a little better, but dude, Slayer. Yeah. Slayer sucks too, though. Like, it sucks so much. I hate Slayer. Can't stand it, dude. I'd rather fight Scarius forever. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Quest being a skill? Hate quests too. Yeah, but WoW quests are horrible. You can't use that in defense of saying a skill is good. World of Warcraft was awful quest, dude. Hated it. Listen, I leveled up enough alts on that game. I can say they suck. No, not just 30 crabs. You gotta kill 8 of the dark water crabs, and then 8 of the whatever other crab. You can't just kill the crabs all together. You gotta get the specific ones, dude. It's not just it's not that simple. Gotta get the very specific one they want. Gonna go kill some Kraken. Have fun. Good luck on more Trident. I am gonna keep farming. Oh, this hurts. Oh, I need to stand up, dude. This minigame does not give you time to not do this. We need push-ups back. Listen, buddy. I can't do push-ups anymore. It's over. It all hurts. It all just hurts. I can't do push-ups anymore. It's over. No exercise. We're gonna have to sit here forever. Yeah, but I want to be done with this as soon as possible, Mr. A. We have 450 of the 750 fruit I need right now. We're almost there. At 300 an hour, it's only one more hour of this. Exercise your right to sit. Basically. Oh man. I try to consider exercising for weight loss and all that stuff, but like I've been the same weight since my early 20s. I don't gain or lose weight. I just inevitably get stuck at the same like 220 no matter what. I'm okay with it. But I give up on any of the trying to control weight stuff. My body don't care. He's logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh no. Oh no. I should probably stop planting them. We do this last patch here and then we'll just kind of pluck the last of these. Then we'll relog and start over again. That sucks. We had the rotation was working too. That's the worst part. We had such a good rotation going. I was so happy about it. Okay. Wait, is that divisible by 3? Anyone know if 485 is divisible by 3? Or do I gotta grow some more? 450 is 480 would be, and then 483, 486. So I need to grow one more, or 4 more. That works actually. Just replant these 4. Okay, these 4 will be the last ones. It's 1 point for every 3 fruit, so I had to make sure the fruit was divisible by 3. I should put us at 489. That should be good. Something efficiency, no point loss. Definitely getting a farming level off this, though. That'll be nice. That'll put us at 75. Hurry up. Hurry up. There we go. Okay. Turn these in, we'll relog real quick so we don't get booted. And just gotta grind out the last of them. Another potentially 250-ish points to go. 250 fruit. 35,000 farming experience, dude. Do it again. Oh, yeah. One more time. Level up. Can now grow magic trees. Nice. Beautiful. So much farming experience, dude. Okay, relog. Does it let me relog from inside? I don't know. What we got here? We'll buy what armor pieces we can real quick. So we have 177. So we can do legs. We can do boots. Means all that's left is the hat. So 75 times 3. 225, that's how many points we need. Okay. 225 is not awful. Yo, Civ. Just in time for me to log out. Oh, HDOS changed their login screen, so now it shows a lot of different areas too. That was their recent big update. Nerd. Wow, I can't spell. Italy is out of euros. Like the currency? What's the new currency they're using? They're just poor. Oh, I thought you meant like they were doing like the British thing and using like a different currency. Dudes over there using pounds and whatnot. Nah, football. Okay. They got kicked out by Swiss. The cheese? Who gave cheese permission to do that? Beaten by cheese. What a shame. But cheese goes on the pasta. Slow start. I'm just gonna try and stagger all these fruits a bit. All these plants. A lot of food memes in the tournaments. This shit's a food meme. Our water's running low. Should have filled that up last time, I wasn't thinking. It's fine, it's fine. Wow. What do you mean share pictures of my cooking streams? Not allowed to do that. Those are protected. I have like 1 day besides today to prep for this cooking stream, and I have done nothing. Hey, I still haven't tested the friggin' microphone. I haven't made sure the camera works. I've done nothing for it. This is gonna be horrible. Shit's gonna be hitting the fan so badly. Oh wait, this is actually a bad thing. I didn't want these lined up together. Well, that's unfortunate. Just fry an egg? I don't want to, though. Microwave it. I'm down. Just take a video recording of an egg in a bowl being microwaved, and that can be our loading screen for stream. It's perfect. Just have it spinning in a bowl. It'd be great. We love art in this place, especially AI art, right? Art. I'm joking. Unless the art's super bad, I can't even tell the difference between AI half the time. It sucks. The shit's improving terrifyingly. People getting in trouble for microwaving eggs? No. Who the hell's gonna get you in trouble? What are you telling my mom? What the hell? Eggs don't explode. That's stupid. Must be like European eggs or some shit. American eggs would never do that kind of thing. It's an American trend. To buy European eggs and microwave them to see how quick they explode? That doesn't sound right. Oh, in the shell. Oh, that's stupid. Why would you cook the shell though? That's so dumb. The shell doesn't even taste good. Well, yeah, but then you would microwave it in water. You wouldn't microwave it on its own. It's like no one knows how to use a microwave. What the hell? Doesn't matter. Water, no water, it'll pop. Wait, now we're putting soda in there too? Listen, I don't know what you're on about, dude. I'm gonna stagger these ones and try and split them up. Soda eggs still better. Maybe. I've never tried it. We'll boil some eggs in soda and see what happens. See if they're good. As long as they reach the proper temperature, something, it's fine. Can you believe this shit is still going? This is ridiculous. My eye is watering from staring at it so long. I'm dying. Pop. Yeah, because right now I can click a link and watch a video. Do you have any idea how intense this is? You think I have any time to look away? My fruit's gonna die. My plants. We don't want my plants dying. Never look away. Not even for chat. Okay, fine. 4,500 likes. I don't believe it. What the hell is that symbol on the bottom right? Why does it look like a spray paint symbol? I don't understand YouTube Shorts, dude. Can't click to start video. Intense gameplay. Hold on. Hold on. It had to be on like the furthest monitor too. It couldn't open up on the monitor like right next to me. Freaking shit. Hold on. This is the most intense part. Just wait until we're just watering stuff, then I'll click play. This is too intense though. Okay, play. There's not even a microwave in this video. That was stupid. They didn't even microwave it. They just put a bomb in there, dude. It wasn't even, it was, that's so fake. Yes, a bomb. From a bomb factory. Clearly just had like some egg-shaped firework. It wasn't even... Man, you believe anything on the internet, Mr. A. It's not real. Oh no! See what happened? We watch one stupid ass fake YouTube short and my plant dies. Freaking bullshit. He knows it was his fault. Everything was going so good. What's my moneymaker? I don't have one yet. I have no money. I'm very poor, actually. So when I started the account, we did Wintertop for 99 fire making before we got involved in anything else. And we made over $1 million from it, and that money has been what has been funding literally everything I've done on this in this account so far. So yeah, I don't really have... It is an Ironman, yeah. I don't really have any kind of money maker specifically right now. Eventually, it's probably just going to be Slayer and alching stuff, but right now I'm not fast enough at killing stuff with Slayer to be effective for money. The game just gave you money. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Sometimes you just get ranger boots 50 times in a row. Sometimes you just get lucky and you get the stupid friggin' the gout weed. Sometimes the game just spits on you and says, pick it up, bitch. Rune crafting, it's good money, just gotta reach a certain level. Yeah. That certain level is pretty high though. And man, is rune crafting slow until you get there. Even with the minigame. I mean, the minigame speeds it up quite a bit for early levels. But like, boy. This guy. Over 700 Kraken kills. I'm up to 0. $78 rune crafting. I do soil runes? Soul runes, gotcha. Sorry. Autocorrect takes another one. I mean, for Ironman, rune crafting won't specifically get me money. Not directly, anyway. It is going to be nice to level it up. I'll probably go way heavier with blood runes, though. When it comes to, like, late game rune crafting. Rune crafting for money feels so bad now thanks to the minigame. At least the minigame doesn't have every rune in it. Like, astral runes not being in there is still nice, so you can still kind of use that one. Soul runes aren't there. Is it just those two? It's tough, because, like, as long as there's a shop that exists that sells it, even with blood runes, like, the value of them can never exceed what the shop sells. Wrath runes, that's the other one that doesn't exist. But those ones are super inefficient cost-wise. Like, because of how cheap blood runes are, they're just the better option. Like, 99% of the time. Unless you craft your own. If you craft your own Wrath runes, then I'm sure it's more efficient. And maybe with the type the element stuff defenses they're changing, maybe Wrath runes will have some place to be. Because, like, they're all elemental spells for Wrath. So potentially they could start being better. It's a tough one, because it would have to outscale the auto-casting staffs that exist. Which is very unlikely, I feel. Because even when the Fire Tome had the ridiculous fire boost, damage-wise, people, to my knowledge, weren't using surge spells. So with the nerf to that, even with the elemental weaknesses, if they're weak to it, it still probably isn't going to be worth it. I don't know. I mean, someone out there has to be using Wrath runes, otherwise they wouldn't even be sold or be made. So, there's something. Yeah. Didn't they do something to increase the speed of them, though? There was some update that increased the speed of spells. I forget. I don't know. They had so much stuff in that rebalance update stuff that I can't follow all of it. Yeah, that might have been it. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Can't believe you're still I can't believe either, Yoshi, dude. This is killing me. Shit just never ends. We're up to the next plant, though. So we're at the high-level plants. They're not blue anymore. Now they're pink. Which means more experience. Unfortunately, it's not more points, which is what I really want. I don't really care for the experience from this. I'm fine doing trees and that. At least the music changed? What if I told you it didn't? What if I told you this is still the same music? It kind of is. Yeah, no, this music's been on loop for over 2 hours now, dude. Oh, you're talking about the metal album thing. Gotcha. Two hours of this would kill you? Of the music or the gameplay? The music? Yeah. I don't know. It's not great, but it doesn't bother me that much. Isn't Kraken just like stand there and just do nothing, Mr. A? What do you mean it's taken you a week? Listen, if my brother could kill Kraken easy, no reason it should be taking you this long. Yeah, I know that feeling. I would be so much further if I wasn't playing this 1 day a week. But I don't know if I could handle this kind of stuff every day. Gotcha. And obviously you're using a slaughter with it too, right? To get more kills? Good. It's 94. Decent, decent. Oh, that reminds me, we still have to do training arena. Oh god. Mini games are brutal in this. Civ is here, so no truancy? The hell does that mean? At least Civ feeds the cat. Wow. You guys act like I've never fed her in my life. She's fat. She's not fat. She does sleep a lot, though. Uh-oh. I misclicked like 4 times. No! Don't let it die. Good. You suck, dude. Listen. This many hours into it, I can misclick. Leave me alone. This shit's hard, guys. It hurts. What do you mean? It's like when we play Dark Souls. You do good on the boss the first time, and then the next time it's like, well, you can't get worse, right? And then you end up dying immediately. It's like, what happened? I don't get it. Focus. Focus pocus? Listen, buddy. Don't be casting no magic over here. All the misclicks. Oh no. Oh no. When did that happen? I don't know, I wasn't there for it. Unless I was there for it, in which case, I don't know, I don't remember. Strength. It's one of his stats. Did Civ die from the music? Possibly. I didn't know Civ had his own company. I was before. I can't rock my head forever. It's so jolly. There's two reasons I'm doing this. So these items in my inventory are part of a farmer outfit to give you more experience. There's one more piece I have to get for that outfit. The second reason is there's an item that you can get as a reward that holds seeds. Essentially, it compacts 6 inventory slots into one, which, when you're limited to 28 inventory spaces, it makes quite a big difference. So I'm trying to get those 2 rewards. In order to get both of them, I need 900 of these fruits-ish. Ah, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Have a good one, Civ. But yeah, we tried doing this one a while back to make some progress with it, and we got some of the rewards, but I never grabbed all of it. So we're just trying to finish that up today. No, not finish, but make some good progress. I don't know about cute, but be a farmer. The hell you want about? I'm German now. What if I told you I was already German? Somewhere in that ancestry thing, there's German in there, I think. So I've been told. It's in there somewhere. Wow, dude. Wow. Do you know what the word literal means? It means I got out of my bunker and I'm safe. That's what. Ain't no one ever known. You all thought I died in there, didn't you? What does literally mean? Kinda confused. What? What do I look like, a dictionary? And Mal's okay with that, Mr. A? What she doesn't know. They had one of them partner agreements. If the chance came up where they could sleep with one other person, who would it be? And Mr. A is like, Hitler. He's like, do it. Do it. Nah. have no control over the music. What do you mean? Yo, I don't have that much time in this game. 5 years, maybe. Oh. Mm. Yeah, I mean, I could play muted. 100% could do it. But that doesn't make for a good stream. You no one want to hear me breathing. That doesn't fit the theme, though, Mr. A. Can't have a sea shanty. There's not even any water on screen. Ignore that over there. Do we have to go back to what the word literal means, Mr. A? You want to do what to the beach right there? Dude can't stand this music. No. Damn it. No. Saved it. She's awake. Yo. Yeah. What's up, Olive? Good morning. Have you fed her? Yeah, she's still eating leftovers. Full crystal key. It's a solid dragon stone you can get with that. At least you pick them up. Hi, Olive. Cat distraction. We gonna lose some plants this cycle for sure. Oi. Thank you. I was doing that thing where she jumps on your lap and just starts scratching and throwing cat fur everywhere. Ugh. So great. Nope, missed it. Lost one again. Knew that was gonna happen. How many more, like total? If I wanted to finish everything today, I would need another 750 fruit. Me too. Me too. We're all in the same farm on this one. Boat. Boat. That's what I meant. Same boat. No berry, only dig up. Listen, we could always change the plan and we could just go to 99 farming. Every hour is just over 100,000 experience. So if we're at 1.3 mil right now, roughly, you figure we need another, what, 11.7 mil-ish to go? So every million is 10 hours. Looking, what, 100 and 113 hours-ish? Less than that, but still. Rough estimate. It's like 37,000 experience or whatever per 100. I can get 300 an hour. So realistically, it's like 107-ish K experience an hour. Not 100, but still. Even if you were to try and push it down to like 9 hours per million, it's still quite a lot of farming. Ah! Distracted. Save it. The side eye? Why are you looking at him like that? You know what the side eye means? Do you know what that means, dude? What does it mean in my country? My country or my language? Couldn't care less. Or could you? can't hear you over the music. That's rough. Should I turn it up? Well, I'm getting pretty burned out from this anyway. I think we might have to take a break from this. I think that we stop planting more of them. I think that's that. Does that math out right? It does not. It's not enough. Hold on. 20 would put us at 53. That's not. It's not enough to. How do I make this divisible by 3? $57 is divisible by 3, right? It is. Okay, yeah, we're good. Now we stop growing them. How much? Much is the farming cape? Oh. Thinking you can buy them all for 90k. Or something like that. I don't know how much it costs to buy it. Just trying to show off that I know a rule for knowing if a number is divisible by 3. Oh. I just figured 57 was easy because 30, 60 minus 3 was fine. You don't know, I don't know any rules, unfortunately. I just do quick math in my head. I'm really inefficient when it comes to stuff like that. Oh. That's weird. Cool. Yeah, no, I've never heard that before, or seen that. Does it work for things that are more than 2 digits, though? Huh. 324. 9. Okay, yeah, that would be. Huh. Fancy. God, I hope I can remember that. 958 is not divisible. But I know that my way because 958, 900 is, then 60 would be So it'd be 50, it would be 957 and 963 would be the closest ones. See, my way is stupid, but it works. Hey, 76 farming. Oh god, this guy. That is a really cool trick, though. I wish they taught me that in school. Anyway, we can now buy the farmer's hat. And that's it. I could get the auto weed thing now. We can just do the seed box later. Should I? I don't really have any. I don't do farming patches right now, so auto weed's kind of useless. We'll get the seed box first. There we go, guys. And 160 bucks. Look at that champ. What a guy. A homo with a farm. Hobo. Oh god. Cancelled. It's over. Yeah, it's the music that did it. It's not the fact that I haven't eaten in 7 hours. Definitely the music. Oh god. Oh jeez. Add the fact that I still can't read doesn't help at all. Reading is still not a skill I have. You had no food? I've been streaming. I don't eat on stream. I try not to. I do sometimes. You turn off the camera. Just go straight ASMR. If he does order, it just goes cold sitting on the side over there. Olive just sits there staring at it like, really, dude? You're gonna buy food that just sits there and you're not gonna get any from me? What do you mean existing is the most healthy? It's so healthy. Farm. So what do we want to do? What's our plan now? Because I have no idea. I passed a little bit of time, but my god, can I not do that right now? Ultimately, I need about another 2.5 hours of that. 2.5 more hours of that minigame should be enough to be completely done with it. So that should be nice. Melee stats. Where's a good spot for us to train melee? Could just do Slayer again. Okay, what's our Slayer task? Who's my Slayer master? Cheddar. Cheddar's the Slayer master right now. That's who it was. We don't want to be calling help for you. Listen, buddy. I got enough. I got enough food stored in me. I'm good for a bit. I do need to get a drink, though. Let me just see what my Slayer task is. Wait, what? Water. Wait, water? This shit's water, dude. No. No, Pepsi. Maybe we go some Dr. Pepper, actually. You know what? Dr. Pepper might be the way to go with this one. Water, he says. Yo, Cheddar, give me a task. So, brine rats. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, Jesus, dude. They don't drop anything, do they? Didn't we look this up once? At least it's quick and easy to get to. They drop a brine saber, apparently. Drop decent runes, actually. 1 in 7 chance of dropping a good stack of death runes. And they drop noted sharks. Okay. I still want to try Dr. Pepper. Root beer is really good. I honestly, root beer is one of my top favorites for sure. Okay, well, there's no reason to bring alching materials for this. So, is there anything I need to know about fighting them? They have no defenses, like, at all. So it doesn't matter what we fight with. Okay. Cape. I always forget the damn cape, dude. Could just wear this instead. Gotta go with the fire making cape. And I don't think we're gonna need food, but just in case, I guess we'll bring some. Oh no, they don't really. Who knows? Kind of want to bring a slaughter with me too, because they should be pretty quick and easy to kill. Love to taste Perry. What the shit's Perry? The platypus? Gross, dude. I need a shovel. Shovel to be able to get there. I don't need to. Okay, so where is Ramen? This one. Pear cider. Interesting. Roll boulder? What does that mean? Roller? Ooh, they drop stacks. That should be nice too. Stacks of noted fish. Food. Brine rats? Yeah, not the coolest Slayer task I've ever had in the world, but take what I can get, right? Death runes. They got a good drop chance for those too. So 1 in 7 to drop 7 death runes. So they could be a decent source for that for now. I didn't have access at that point. I mean, I don't know if you just always have access or not. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just keep giving me these death runes. This will be great. It's actually huge. Watch the lads play footsie, he says. What happens under the table stays under the table. Classic. Why is his sports thing not going well? Game was interrupted due to weather. Oof. That sucks. Man, we've done so many ones in a row here, it's killing me. Holy shit. It's hailing. I just got rain. Hail would be ice. I don't know if it's cold over there enough for ice. Infinite combat. What do you mean by... Oh, can you buy them? You can buy them from the bank there, the whatever Warriors Guild, right? Nice. Sounds good to me. The food I think I'm good on just because we've done so much Temperos. And I don't have the money to afford it anyway. It's just a matter of me actually bothering to cook the food in my bank right now. I've been super lazy with that. Shame there's not a fire or something down here to cook on. Straight up raw swordfish, not noted. I thought all their stuff was noted. I mean, I think there's a fire actually sitting right outside. Oh, it's not noted, but it's a literal stack of swordfish. Oh, Jesus. I think there is a fire outside this cave, though. Or death runes. Really good source of death runes. Okay. I'm cool with this. Definitely not the fastest thing in the world, but 2 Krakens left. Almost. It's one of the bosses in the game. The music stopped. No, it's playing. It's just weird. The other music stopped, for sure. Different music now. One and a half, Kashi. Roughly. Wow. The insult. When they gonna make it so I can spawn a campfire with my fire cape? What's boost mean? What did that mean? Didn't do anything. See, there is a campfire right here. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's not where I wanted to go. Well, to be honest, probably would have been better just to go back and get new food. Rather than just cook and get 4 good swordfish. You only play it? Yeah. I didn't want to get burnt out too much, so I just do Saturdays. I know if I played this every day, I'd just burn myself out completely and not want to keep playing it. So I figured just doing 1 day a week isn't too bad. true. Not wrong. Yo, buddy just hit 3 9s on me. Basilisks. Hit point level. Nice, nice. No problem, Mr. A. Have a good one. He might, but I'm not sure how long I'll go with this. I might just do this one task killing these guys, and then I think I might duck out. There's no chance I could ever do it today. Like, that is genuinely way too many levels. Could go back and kill the three-headed rat again. Try to, anyway. Yeah, it's okay. Even Persona speedrunning eats. I ate during the Final Fantasy X speedrun. Granted, it was off camera during like a 2-minute cutscene, but I ate. And microphone? No, no. Listen, if I gotta hear myself chew, you guys got it as well. Strength level. Nice. I want to interact to know that you're not dead. Nah, I'm good. So what I'm doing right now is instead of leaving and coming back with more food to heal, the game has a really annoying mechanic called prayer flicking. So every time the enemy attacks me, I can turn on my my prayer, which is essentially it's a resource you have that normally runs out. But if you only turn it on for the exact time they hit you for one tick, then it doesn't drain your resource. So it requires more focus than I'm normally able to do. So you see like that little icon up here above my guy's head every single time the enemy attacks me. I have to click that on and off without exceeding one in-game tick in order to prevent myself from taking damage and needing to heal. But it essentially lets me stay here forever without having to waste resources. It just, like I said, it's more focused than I can normally do. Decided to buy 2 hats. Nice. I've been thinking about getting some new ones, replacing the one I'm currently wearing. This thing's getting old. I bought like so there's so I was being lazy, and you normally just like spot wash hats and all that stuff. So I bought like this hat cage thing that you can like put the hat in to throw it in your washer and that with your laundry. Works pretty nice actually. I was genuinely surprised that it actually worked as well as it did. Problem is, this hat hasn't been washed properly in so many years that it didn't help enough. But it definitely helped, you know, get all the cat hair off and everything. Don't mess up the cardboard? No, it's so it's I'm sure I can find one real quick. Yeah. So that's gonna be a long ass link. I'm too lazy to shorten it. Holy shit. So something like that, minus the 5,000 page link. It essentially holds the hat in place while it's in the washer, but still allows it to wash. So I bought like 2 of those, and surprisingly they work really well. It's nice because I can be lazy and just throw my hat in the wash now without any concern. It's just, I'm doing laundry, just throw the hat in there real quick. No, I just use a washing machine. I don't have a dishwasher. At least not one that works at the moment. I feel like in a washing machine, it probably wouldn't work if it was the only thing in there, but I normally have a full load of laundry in there every time, so it's not like it's banging around or anything. Because you see reviews and all that where people are like, oh, well, the cage broke, like, immediately. Like, I wouldn't throw it into a washer on its own. You got some towels, some shirts, some pants, whatever. It seems to work fine. I mean, they were cheap enough that I didn't mind giving it a shot. I think the one I linked, it's a 4-pack for 18 bucks. So it's essentially like $4 a piece. It's not too bad. So I figured it was worth a shot. If it didn't work, it was no crazy harm done. Oh, I didn't know they could drop blood runes. Huh. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single clue scroll yet. Yeah, but sometimes it's rigged in a good way. A few bad times don't. It's okay. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD is nice. It's good. And the stickers glow in the dark. Put them on the inside roof of your car. That's fine. That's fine. It just means it'll stick better. I've only ever played the original. So I can't help but be curious what the other one would be. 2 and 3 would be like. Original one was GameCube, yeah. It wasn't too bad. Oh, hey, we're done. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay, back we go. Time to eat. Yep, yep. Just gonna see what the next one is and then leave that for next week. 8 hours ain't too bad. I used to go a lot longer, but eh. Okay, Cheddar, what do we got for our next one? Calphite. Ew. Gross. I don't know how I feel about that one. Calphite kind of suck. But hey, we got 189 death runes off that. That was not a bad source for death runes, I guess. I wouldn't do it normally, but as far as a task, I guess it's still worth picking up just for that. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. Didn't have raw shark before, huh? Weird. I know where I want to go, but I can't remember Earth. Okay. I'm gonna finish off by claiming our free sand, and then when I log in next week, I'll be right next to the guy just to claim it again. Nice. Okay, well, that's it for me, guys. Been fun. We, over 500,000 experience today. A lot better than my previous couple weeks, but majority of it was farming. Not bad farming experience for what it's worth. Appreciate you for hanging out, Gashi. It's been fun. I'll post in Discord what's going on with the cooking stuff. I'm still shooting for Monday morning. So we'll see if I can get everything ready by then. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and then probably crash, go to sleep and that. But take care, guys. I'll see you around.